What a putrid offering. Don't fight. You have been chosen.
Hey, thanks for watching. Just getting a new game started here. I already played through this, but I'm gonna try to unlock some stuff while playing through a second
Everything
time.
has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
I hate whiskey. while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it. A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. I wonder why I still take these things. I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Hey Pat, thanks for watching. Doom, I don't know, it is what it is. It's, if you're into H.P. Lovecraft stuff, it's not the best Call of Cthulhu game, but it's pretty good once you get into it. Like, it's a bunch of different sequences and stuff. I already finished it, so I'm just trying to see if I can't get the trophies and stuff that I missed. And we'll see.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
It's sort of a comedy, actually. It's like, they make a lot of jokes with the themes of Call of Cthulhu. Like, he keeps getting these phone calls. Call of Cthulhu. Yeah, I don't know.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem. And I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Its strange beauty isn't enough to hide the feeling of dread it carries. A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
Her husband was a big deal. I believe you are.
I believe that...
The sender's label mentions where...
That's right.
And you think your daughter...
That is what... Go to Dark...
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice. Dark... Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. I used to be an avid reader. The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage. I should get rid of all this stuff. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then. All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater.
Almost there. Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
A fish? You've got no idea. Don't badmouth what you don't know, or you'll pay for it for sure.
Okay, that's enough. Step back and let us do our job.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
Don't treat me like another one of these locals. You're completely overwhelmed, and you could do with reinforcements.
What are you thinking? That you can call the National Guard to an island like Darkwater? For a stranded fish? Gosh darn, Mr. Not Like Another One of these locals. Go give your valuable advice somewhere else, huh? Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shite.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You
That's
can't
no way
understand.
to
You're
treat
not
an omen.
sailors. Oh yeah? It's a sign. There's something coming. Trouble. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover. This blackboard hasn't been used in a long while. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman cat. Broken. This place seems half abandoned. These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins, but that's all I'll get from them. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor. This man and Fitzroy could be twins. What a macabre souvenir.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I don't know. It's not my signature next to that of Charles Hawkins.
I'm at sea for more than half the year. Anyone could have done it during my absence. What seems really important to me is that the dates on these manifests indicate that Charles probably had other contracts.
But not with you, though. I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I was looking at your photograph. One of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you. but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth, and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least. I'm just back from the wharves. I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. Can you tell me where the warehouse is again?
Look, I've already shown it to you. It's the one with the cop on guard duty out front. You can't miss it.
Understood. I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
I will be right back.
Be careful. Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure arises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
What do you know about the Hawkins warehouse?
If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of Darkwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
The stranded whale.
What the name? When our whaler...
It was a...
Ah, but...
What can you tell me about it?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then... I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable?
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
That'll be all for now.
I see grounds weather is rough, and the winds do blow, and there's little comfort here. I'd sooner be snug in a deaf-fall pub, drinking of strong beer. If I had the wing of a girl, me boys, I would let the men fly home. I'd leave old Queensland's icy grounds for not a right well there is no. And the weather is rough, and the winds do blow, and there's little comfort here. I'd sooner be snug in a deaf-fall pub, drinking of strong beer.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
Oh man, I like these guys. These guys are funny. Welcome to the stream, whoever's tuning in. You want to feel like dropping a message, go ahead. Hit a like if you want.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
It's a local legend?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report.
What report?
The one that's framed right behind you. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
Wow. Alright, tell us the history.
I heard the
of
Hawkins family owned a warehouse on the docks.
An old family of ship owners.
Yeah.
Tell me something I don't already know.
They were made much richer by the miraculous catch.
You shouldn't talk about the dead like that.
We're not speaking ill, we're just saying that Daniel Hawkins made a fortune without taking any risk.
There! You're speaking ill, you see.
It's your proof that the miraculous catch really did happen.
Alright. Keep on
I
saying.
bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
I had the wing of a girl, me boys. I was where the men fly home. I'd leave old Queensland's icy grounds for not a right well there is no. And the weather is rough, and the winds do blow, and there's little comfort here. I'd sooner be snug in a deaf-fall pub, drinking of
Strong beer.
I had the wing of the girl, me boys. I was where the men fly home. I'd leave old Queensland's icy ground.
Yeah, he does.
Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon.
Can't you see that we're in the middle of a conversation? I told you to beat it.
I should have waited till we were done talking, I guess. Fuck. Ah, shit. Oh, this is 21st night.
And then he said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
21st May, 1847. Port that water for family, not giving it hope. Port big on Tuesday. The rest of the dock, the last remaining ship on the island. Crews are decided to move and catch the brave vessel had on board. Besides that, beyond that, the formidable tooth of the whales, the citation that it already being called the miraculous catch. Deck and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. The surviving sailors told a frightening account of the perilous sketch, but also of its unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutrition. There's no doubt that the immense size of this whale will allow numerous inhabitants of dark water to feed themselves and bring men to the famine. Pretty much part of the island is warehouse for rent. Savage Richard of brave whalers, all this time was struggling. Okay.
Doctor, what did he say?
He left.
My God.
Oh, these are members of the asylum. Oh. Oh.
She will do it again, you know. Oh, the girl doctor. Golden. She won't stop asking.
Not that again. She will get us into trouble.
I know.
Keep talking.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness. Until it finds a new reader.
Who's reading Libre?
Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
On his hand. Ew.
Do you like our song? That's true.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
I told you to beat it. I told you to beat it. I told you to beat it.
Oh my God. Alright. Get the hell out of here.
You again.
What do you know about the Hawkins warehouse?
If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
That'll be all for now.
I'm still way out here. Get the fuck out of this insane place. Alright. Let's see what's next. Let's see if I can't find any hidden objects.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil. It looks like there's a way in under this grate. I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
Yeah. I'm missing some. Ha! Just got a lighter. That's not much light. Alright, bird. I don't know. Oh, something there. Cogwheel.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
Anything else that I need? So there's something here. Ratchet device.
A ratchet device. Exactly what I need. This handle will be perfect for the winch.
Alright, so we got it.
Looks like everything is in its place. All I have to do is turn this handle.
Game saved. Let me go back before I go down in there.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good.
Captain.
Thank you. I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
Yeah.
I shall take my leave.
Yeah. Let's go. This guy's fishing. Can't talk to him. Okay, they moved the stuff here. Now I can actually go through.
It's a sign.
It's a sign. There's something coming.
Real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid
It's
idiots.
so weird the way that guy looks. Another guy fishing. Can't talk to him. It's pretty cool how, like, you won't see the same characters. Like, they all got different looks. Pretty cool. Priest of Dagon. Is there anything here? Yeah. Saint Brendan the Navigator.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Yeah, that's cool that they keep, like, the lanterns there and everything. It's like candles. Oh my god. Yeah. So, access it from here. Don't have to actually stand down there. Okay. I don't think I did that last time I played through it. Oh, we can go in these things. Oh, what? What?
There.
Whoa. Oh, now this is new to me. Scribbled note. Cat knows about the thefts from her stock of liquor. She'll soon find out who it is, and I wouldn't like to be in his shoes. Oh.
Somebody's stealing
Now
from
you
the
don't
bootlegger's stock of
say.
liquor.
Hey. Yeah, playing this game the second time around is even better because...
Hello, old friend.
Liquor? I can't drink it, though. I can use it to give to somebody, though. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need that in a mission. Actually, yeah, I would have ended up coming in here anyway. Pretty sure. Let's get to the other one. Is this one, can't go into this one? Just want to make sure I don't forget anything here. Nothing. This one's locked too. This one's going on. Alright. Let's see. Well, this is no way to go through there. Might be stuff that you can just see.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh? We saw what you did to St. Brendan. Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
What?
How can I be the one who defaced your saint? I've just come ashore, you idiots.
That's true.
We're as drunk as lords.
You bet. You could have gone by without us seeing you.
Do not rile me. You can hardly stand up.
He's right.
We're no match. For the moment. They're annoyed. It's understandable.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to Dark Water?
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Oh, hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
That's so funny.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
Their mannerisms so funny. What the hell? Oh my god.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
These hobos by themselves. This is their house. This is their house. What the fuck? What?
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
I bet that you hid them somewhere. How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Wow. Let's get out of here. Should I go try to talk to them? I don't know. I don't know if I should try to go talk to them again. Let's go see what this guy's up about.
Where do you think you're going?
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
Yeah. Even,
You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
Okay, never mind. I'll leave him be there. Yeah. I still don't buy any of this. I'm trying to figure out a different way to play through this and...
He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand. You're not
He
sailors.
puts his hands in front of
It's a
him.
sign.
Like,
There's
ooh.
something coming. Something real big.
Alright, well listen. I'm gonna go see what's down that fucking hole before I go through any other shit. What's down here? Where was it? Oh. Let's go see. They're gonna lock it. Oh shit. What is that? Can I go through here? Oh no. No. Oh shit, what the fuck?
Smoke. It's coming from this oil. I hope it's not toxic.
Yeah, what the fuck? What's this? Can't go out that way. Okay, it's definitely not flammable. Just did the later. Okay, I better get out of here. This is fucking intoxicating. Fucking. Yeah, I don't remember doing this last time. Not at all. Oh, look at the water. It's so trippy. It's like. Whoa. Oh no. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? What the fuck? Delusional investigator trophy. Man. I think that was a hallucination or some shit. Anyway, that was a trophy, so yeah. Just got a trophy, yay. Trying to get 100%. What's this? Oh.
This is primitive.
Okay. Aren't we all a bit primitive sometimes? No. Alright. I don't know what time you're supposed to do this.
Stinks.
But
what is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
what is it? What is it? Jump. Ooh. Reconstruction scene.
What happened here?
Somebody punched.
What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here? Can't sleep. I know how that feels. It smells as bad as it looks.
So I'm inside without the cop even know.
These painkillers were prescribed 3 months ago. Someone has been taking them since the time of the Hawkins death.
Where's the door?
Is this
other
one of
paintings.
Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
Oh, looks like it's her signature. Yeah, so what else there is here?
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! The Hawkins case has been wound up. Let the dead rest in peace.
This guy. Okay, I don't know what to say here. The case is far from being wound up. Someone else is interested in Hawkins. Let's team up.
It's clear that you knew the victims. I'm sorry to dig up bad memories.
I can still see the poor child lying burned on the floor of their drawing room. We had to tear him off. The marks must still be there. They're in my mind anyway.
It's horrendous. I'm going to need your experience to bring him justice, Officer Bradley. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, could you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf? I've got my eye on you. We'll meet again.
Wow.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Here's managed to get into the warehouse. The place thought to be abandoned revealed some surprises, signs of recent occupation, as well as partly charred painting interrupted in his searching by Officer Bradley. Pierce convinced him to join in his investigation. The officers went in charge of the detective. Okay, so so it's hard to see, but yeah, the painting is charred, which means it was present during the fire at the house, and somehow it made it out. But we're going to the mansion right now. We're going to learn that the whole place didn't burn down, so it's still quite there. It's the fire just, I don't know, it's like weird. I don't think it, like, I think they put it out or the fire went out and stuff. Wow, I never noticed that scar on that guy's face. Wow, what the fuck? Somebody's there. Yeah, let's get it going. Let's dive into this. I'm going to try to get through as many chapters as I can tonight.
Well, here we are. Hawkins mansion.
It's almost 1 a.m. Yeah, I can get into it far.
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Oh, okay.
partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I don't believe the fire is the only reason this house is in such a state.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
I still have questions.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
Yeah, other questions.
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though, he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
What happens?
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined, but the architecture seems too recent. Poor kid. Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back.
Someone must really hate. The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her. Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place. Sturdy and well sharpened. Sturdy and well sharpened. The axe is gone. I'd better be on my guard.
Yeah, this place is in disrepair.
This entrance is still in use.
Crap. Oh.
Whoa! You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater. What do you think you're doing? So talk, and no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance?
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
The sooner I carry out my investigation, the sooner I wrap up the case and return to Boston. After which, you'll never hear of me again.
I like the sound of that, but I have a better idea. You leave right now, and you never come back.
Silas! Pierce! In God's name, what are you doing?
Officer Bradley, this hood was trying to break into the mansion.
Do something, Bradley, or this story will have a nasty ending.
I vouch for him, Silas. He's working with us. We have reason to believe...
Stairway. Yeah, load last check. I want to do that again because I didn't realize it was going to cut right to there. God damn it. Yeah, try to handle that one a bit different. Let's see what it says here. Alright, let's try it again.
The axe is gone. I'd better be on my guard. This entrance is still in use.
Whoa! You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater. What do you think you're doing? So talk, and no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident, But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it, vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this match.
There we go. Hey, thanks for tuning in. Just about to enter the mansion here. I had to redo a few cutscenes because
Pierce, shall we
it
enter?
wasn't the way I wanted it to end up. So,
Now that you finish your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go.
yes, in the mansion. Let's go. To and fro.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
I'm with you. Let's go inside. I'm with you. I'm with you. Boo 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 choo. Boo 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 choo. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Alright, so Pierce and Officer Bradley explored the gardens of the Hawkins mansion. The family lies in graveyard property. Guarded by Silas Winchester, the old caretaker, still faithful in his employers, keeps watch on the place, armed with his axe. Pierce and Bradley manage to calm him down and finally get hold of the key to Hawkins' mansion. They enter the building looking for the scene of the fire.
Follow me. I know the place.
Okay, let's go.
Who left this light on?
Oh, got another point. I guess I'll save it, or oh, maybe I can use it now. I don't know. Should be. Should do. Should do either this one. Okay. That's the one.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
Okay.
What kind of meat is this?
Huh.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Scene of the fire. Alright, is there anything in here? No king here. No, I think I...
It's already too late for the Hawkins.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed. The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? They had a fight. Why? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
Heavy drinker.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? Did it stop at the time of the fire? Did someone escape the fire?
It seems that way. Ain't there nothing else?
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn? Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight.
Now we're talking.
Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked. These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
That's kind of a long shot, okay, but...
The lyrics of the drunken sailor. A sea shanty.
Where did Officer Bradley go now? We came from that way. We went this way. Did he go this way?
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818. Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
This place was falling apart long before the fire. A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
Trying to see what that is, but I can't make out what the hell I'm looking at. Huh. Anything in the back? That is just, I don't know
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century. One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. The style sure is recognizable. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep. A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century. What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police? Locked. What will her room reveal about her?
Yo, Chief. Hey, what's up, bro?
This padlock is too complicated for
Thanks
me.
for tuning in and commenting in the chat, bro. If you want to chat there, just you can send me a party chat or let me know. I'll send you an invite.
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated, resorting to such a treatment. It's no use. The padlock won't give. It's no use. The padlock won't give. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
I'll be right back.
Hey man. Oh, not much. What are you saying? Yeah. How's your weekend? Eh, not bad. Just sort of uneventful. Yeah, not really. I mean, my cousins start playing again, and we're talking about bringing them all back. Know the mall? Remember the Pathfinder's Mall?
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
Yeah.
This piano is in disrepair.
Yeah?
Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
Well, the thing with Boundless, this is the problem. And it's sort of like, basically right now for that game, like, it needs to be saved, you know what I mean? Like, because if people don't play it, then they'll probably let it go, right? But it's up to the people to come play the game, and it might save the game, you know what I mean?
Did you hear that?
Yeah. So anyway, I'm just playing Call of Cthulhu. Call of Cthulhu. The game I'm streaming. Great. It's a horror game though. It's scary. I already played it, but I'm trying to get more stuff unlocked.
This door is locked.
Not sure what I'm supposed to do now. I'm not sure. So how many more days you got left in Poland? 5 more, huh? Cool. Yeah. Cool. You still gotta get your PS5 fixed. Yo, what's up? Well, the guy that I watched, that I sent you the video, if you watch the way he does it, he doesn't use a soldering iron. He just uses like a heating. It's like a thing that you can set the temperature, and he just holds it under there, and it just melts it enough so that he can remove it and then place another one. Easy, super easy. Yeah. Yeah, I did a live stream earlier on Boundless. I don't know if you saw. I was on a meeting hunt.
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
one? This one I'm playing? Oh, I already played it. I already finished this game before. Yeah. This is my second time playing through it. Yeah, I like it. It's an interesting game. It's like a mystery game. You're like an investigator, you know?
Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way.
It's a good break from other stuff. I'm gonna try to play as many chapters as I can tonight. If I can figure out quick enough what to do. Yeah, right now I'm not exactly sure what's next. Oh, there's something here.
Charles and Sarah's wedding was painted by Sarah herself. Sarah Hawkins and little Simon. The perfect picture of the middle-class family.
Because then it fills the holes in the story. Basically, there was this fire here at this house, and then supposedly the family died in the fire, but we soon find out that, you know, only the child died, and then the others are still alive. So, I don't want to say too much there. Well, the lighter burns your hands after a while, so he has to put it away and then you can use it again. I'm just glad it's not like amnesia. Amnesia, like your lighter fluid runs out and then you can't like, light it anymore. Yeah. Well, yeah, amnesia is really darker.
This door is locked.
I like also the fact that you can like choose your like when you interact with characters, like you can
The lyrics of The Drunken Sailor, a sea shanty.
Yeah, so they'll change like you can unlock certain answers and stuff. Alright, let's see the office.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Something that I'm missing somewhere.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century. This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
Yeah.
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families. That's a book on hunting whales.
It takes
the
a while
island's
before
staple
you
diet
get
last
done.
century.
Like it's only like halfway through the game you actually can get done. Yeah. The other Call of Cthulhu game that came out long before this one, that one was cool, dude. I still have the PC version of it.
Locked.
Why are you staying up here?
This door is locked. This door is locked.
Yeah, well, there's something about this that's like, I don't know, the way it's set up and everything. You know, the stairs going up to the attic, like in movies. You see that in movies all the time. Scary. Yeah, this is the room I need to get in.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
I thought I locked it. Yeah, wow. There's something I'm missing.
A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller.
Prescription. Dr. Thomas Fuller, Riverside Institute, Darkwater. 75 milligram of amylbarbital sodium to be taken every 4 to 6 hours as required with attached potential at 25 milligram of chlorobarbital. Up to 3 times a day. Do not consume alcohol or any medication during the period of treatment. That. Okay.
That's
yeah,
a massive
right
dose.
there, you're not supposed to drink.
Was Sarah violent?
So, and there was, yeah, it seems there was a violent altercation.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Why? That's the thing about it too. Like, I'm uncovering a lot of stuff that I didn't uncover the first time when I played it. So, kind of cool. Yeah. No, well, there's like all these pills and prescriptions, so yeah. This is the room I need to get into. Why can't
It's no use. The padlock. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Something that I'm missing that I need to break open. Why can't I use these things? Those pokers from the fire would work great to break that open. Well, no. That's the weird thing is that I went up to it and I was like, I can lockpick, and it looked like he was lockpicking in a minute ago. Oh, here we go. Ah, there's a key. You're right. I guess the lockpick was too.
It's no use. The padlock won't give. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
For something else. It's for the office.
This door is locked.
Let's see where that office is. This one? Oh yeah, that's the one. You're right. That's the way into that room. It goes into the same room. Yeah. It's a black magic room. They were doing rituals.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
Salt the diary. And the creature, if the creature's not yet anchored in that dimension, an expulsion ritual might work as long as the person performing it makes sure that they integrate the elder sign among the groups that make up the ceremonial circle. Yeah, Darkwater's the name of the place where we're at. Those are all the characters so far. So this is Stephen Webster. He's the father of Sarah Hawkins. Sarah Hawkins married to Charles Hawkins, and then they had a son. So you see it says deceased. So supposedly they died in the fire, but these are all other people from Darkwater that I met. They all have different. Police is Officer Bradley. Yeah. Hey, Queenie. Thanks for tuning in. This is a horror detective style game, sort of like we took Sherlock Holmes and we blended it with H.P. Lovecraft literature. Basically what it is. Yeah, it's like Sherlock Holmes, but like with like H.P. Lovecraft. Like if you know H.P. Lovecraft, you know like the Evil Dead, you know, and all that stuff, Necronomicon and yada yada. Yeah, that's what this is. It's basically based on all that stuff. I love it. Army of Darkness. see what we find in here.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Yeah, okay, so this is interesting. When you get the sales ledger, and like Sarah Hawkins was, Sarah Hawkins was a painter, and this is her sales ledger of all the paintings that she sold. But it shows on the ledger that one of the paintings got returned. It was $500, and whoever bought it returned it. And the Shambler, the painting, I think the one that got moved during the fire, that one was. It was that one, the Shambler. That one's a gift anyway. For some reason, she gave that one away. So.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
Yeah, let me see again. Oh, can I not watch that again? I guess not. Yeah, but like it's interesting when you look at the prices and stuff. This would have been, I think, where she came.
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other. The door is blocked on the other side.
Alright, let's go back.
Bradley? Is that you?
Something happened to the officer.
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
Still investigating everything. I still have another key, though. I have 2 keys on me right now, right? Yeah. Office key. Okay, no, those are okay.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Yeah, I already used those keys, so I don't know what's next, but I guess just keep exploring until I figure out. Oh, this is it. It went dark all of a sudden. This is it.
This door is locked.
Oh, what the hell? I don't know. Technical. I should have tried going back to that attic, eh? Maybe up in that attic, you think? Yeah. Alright, let's hightail it back up there. I'm just gonna go back and forth like this until I unlock whatever the next thing. So, Chief, can you tell me the other key? Yeah, can you tell me what's the chat like? Is there any movement? Okay. Yeah, I've responded to the comment. But anything else after? Or?
This door is blocked from the outside. This door is blocked from the outside.
No, I'm already inside this.
This door is locked.
To the attic. I'm trying to get one. Oh yeah, the one for the key. Yeah, I did find that one. Yeah. I used both keys already. Yeah, I already used them. The thing is I sort of feel like there was a secret somewhere, like a secret door. Maybe I'd just have to move some boards or something.
This door is blocked from the outside.
Let's go back upstairs. Maybe there's those. Yeah.
One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable.
Huh? Yeah, I know, I was just checking. I know that where that painting is, later on I do have to interact with something there to like unlock something. Yeah. But I think it's like further down in the story that Oh, what's this? Did I go in here? Oh, I can't. Well, it's because he burns himself. Like, the lighter is metal, so like if you would keep the lighter lit like that, it would get so warm that you would burn your fingers. So that's why he like, yeah.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried.
Alright,
Seems she wasn't
found
giving
it.
any signs of life.
Okay, let me read this. My very dear Sarah, ever since you left the day yourself around that lost alley, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last one so somber and strange, moving as no other paintings have been, are selling at a premium price. The percentage of these most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend who was the first to recognize the genius and display it to the world. Affectionately yours, Maximilian L. Yeah, look at this painting. Or sculpture, I mean. It's like it's a melted clay. I think now with the fact that I found that note that I didn't find earlier, I think if I go talk to the police now, it's gonna. I think. 'Cause I don't see anything else here. Yeah, we found the last one. Oh, the door here is open now. Oh, check this. Something opened the door here. Oh.
Is anyone there?
Oh shit, no. Or, yeah, no, it's part of the story. I'm just wondering if I could have went to talk after I found the note. But I might as well just let this go down. Just for the cinematic sequence here. Yeah, well this is where the game progresses from here, you know what I mean? Yeah. The lamp, see, that's the thing, yeah, I'm supposed to be able to have either the lamp or the lighter. Maybe if I go in the menu, there's going to change. Oh shit, look at this. He finds a painting of himself. Like, how is there a painting of him there?
You! Stop!
Yeah, I got it.
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
Oh, okay, so yeah, now I can switch from light into...
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein.
The lantern lights. No.
Dated 1818.
But the lantern goes out, though. That's the difference. You can see on the top, on the bottom right, you'll see that there's a meter. So once that runs out, then you have to find more oil, I think. So the lighter is good to use.
This door was closed.
The lighter
earlier.
you can use forever. You know what I mean?
Where did he go?
Must have got out some way.
Oh, we're in.
No, he was
now.
here.
Okay.
I'm sure. Let's
That's
search
how
this
we get
room.
into these other rooms. See, there's a question mark on the bottom left popping up, which means there's some secrets in there.
It looks like an old Seaway map.
Seaway map, yeah.
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Where? Let's see if I can find. I think I have to place this on a certain. I probably have to research something here. Hey, look! You want to see where I live? I'm looking at it right now. Yeah. There we are, right there. Yeah. But Boston, which is I think where this is based, is somewhere around here.
Doesn't work.
Somewhere.
I must have missed something.
It has to be in a certain area. Okay, let me see.
Doesn't work.
There's going to be a clue.
I must have missed something. As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
Secret entrance. Secret entrance.
The Scylla.
The Scylla.
It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor.
There's something missing.
This panel is movable.
Oh, check this. Well, have the map here. Oh yeah, maybe. Hold on. See, because the map does show locations here. Dark water. I can see dark water is marked on there, and it's basically their whale fishing route. I think there's something that's not lit on it.
Doesn't work.
Have to do something here.
I must have missed something. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism. Great. I managed to force the gears. Looks like I've triggered something.
Well done, Pierce.
Still don't know what the globe does. Like, there's something to do with the globe. I should look at the... I have a guide on Google right now. I could look at the guide, see what the guide says. I'd already switched to the next chapter. Chapter 4, Tunnels Under the Hawkins Mansion. Inside the Hawkins Mansion, the scene of the fire revealed that Secret Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the shore of a survivor, had undertaken to search for planes looking for clues. When a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting, detective and police officers set off after him by following him to the office of Charles Hawkins. They discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley entered the tunnel under the mansion.
The secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime
that's
scene.
one of the things
We
about
must find him.
The whole, like...
What is this
H.P.
place?
Lovecraft, like, his
More than just a
writings.
tunnel. Look. Someone's been here recently.
3 seats.
Yeah. There's a meeting. He had this under his house connected.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
Oh yeah, what the hell? Apparently there was a crowbar, dude. Like I'm looking at the... Yeah. No, but I'm looking at the guide, okay? And apparently there was a crowbar that I could have grabbed to break open the lock. But I still ended up going in, though. That's just the funny thing. That's the weird thing about this game. There's a bunch of different ways you can do stuff.
What is this mask supposed to represent?
Yeah, it's showing it on the guide I'm looking at. I think I might still need it for something though after a while, probably. Yeah. So yeah, he was meeting with some kind of cult under his house.
Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest?
I like how you can reenact the scenes too. Like, that aspect is pretty cool. I don't know.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
I've seen all I needed to see. Underground antechamber. Anything else?
A disfigured saint. What does it mean?
Check this out. Whoa. Come on, Officer Bradley. The what? Oh.
This symbol.
Yeah, I guess
What
I
does it
can.
mean?
Yeah, thanks for telling me. I was gonna keep going. Series of an unknown studies on an unknown symbol. Yeah, well, it was probably Charles. Yeah, he was trying to draw a symbol for the Dagon cult. Oh, where did the officer go? He was there a minute, now he's not. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my little lighter instead of it. Let's save the lamp for the really important parts. Okay, this is where it gets creepy. So, just warning you.
Pierce, where you going? I can't keep up with you in this darkness.
Are you scared? I want to see how far these steps go.
Who's talking about being scared? I'll wait for you by the door.
This is something here.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Oh, these statues of God.
There you are again.
Yeah.
Well done, Pierce. And it looks like you found our fugitive. This door is securely shut. I'll look for another passage.
It's an underground cave. We can advance this side.
Yeah, I can see that. Please excuse me, but given your condition, I'll stick to my idea. I'm not cut out for this kind of acrobatics.
All right. Look for another entrance. I'll try to catch up with our man.
Yeah, definitely would not have fit through that little area that I went through. So, going this way. Yeah.
Time has
but I'm
weakened
also
these
trying to
structures.
find, like, hidden stuff too at the same time. Well, because when I go too fast, the flame kind of, you see how, like, even if I turn the flame. So sometimes if I'm going too fast, like, see like that, it's like practically like if it's turned off.
I don't have time to search them all.
Huh? Yeah, but I'm looking for like hidden objectives too.
This oil again. What is it used for?
The oil? I don't know. Maybe later on.
I don't have time to search them all.
Yeah. Yep.
What's going on here?
Pierce!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Okay, I got 5 C points. Oh shit, I gotta use those. Oh, I get it. I don't know, eloquent strength. I didn't put any for spot hidden. I could have, but Hawkins mansion was falling to the road for fire paying its results. The building next door used to realize within witness to this ruin in Hawkins family. Taylor Sir Hawkins was spread out corridors, mixture eats away at the books of the imposing library. The windows are broken and condemned. The drawing room where the fire started revealed it to be more than just a domestic incident. Sir Hawkins' office was a sign of an occult practice, and no doubt huge creature left its mark on the walls of the corridor that lead to the workshop. As for Charles Hawkins' office, revealed a passage into the network of underground tunnels under the Hawkins mansion. Who would have guessed that Hawkins mansion was hiding such a big and intricate tunnels underneath? It seemed to be hideout of a cult of some kind. I can't believe Sarah and Simon lived right above such danger without knowing them. The cultist symbol. So this is a symbol, yeah, that they were drawing. It is drawn on sheets of paper hidden in the safe itself, hidden in a tunnel under the mansion. The symbol was repeated on the paper, its form becoming more distinct with each attempt. I do not know what Charles Hawkins tried to represent with this symbol, but one thing is sure, it was important to his eyes. Extract from the notebook of Edward Pierce, private detective. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I remember when I went through this part, it was just a certain way you have to do this. Yeah, because you can't let the cultists see you. Yeah. But this part here tells a lot about the story too. It is. See, that's the drawing. I just realized. Yeah, okay, that's the symbol. That's what he was trying to draw. Now, there's my painting. And every time he looks at it, look, he's going to get attacked again. He looks at this painting and he okay, and this is how the game starts. If you watch the stream from the beginning, he has a dream.
I got it.
The dream is this part. But now it's really happening.
I can't breathe. What's happening?
There's a hidden meaning with this too, with the shark. I still can't figure out what the shark is.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here. No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
It's gonna be gross. I'm like looking at it, but I need to find something in here that will let me out. I don't know where it is. Yeah, it's building. That's everything. Fish depths. Well, I need to find something to find myself out. My character is losing his sanity.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Oh yeah, that's right. See, that's the thing, because it's a little bit different than in the dream. In the dream, he goes through the door is open, he goes through it. You know? Yeah.
Is it my turn? Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Yeah, except in the dream, this room here was full of dead sharks. The dead sharks are not in this room. That's the thing, like, I'm trying to figure out, like, those cultists end up dead in there, in that, like, I don't know.
I can't read Latin.
I don't know where that guy, the guy that fell in there with me though, like what the hell happened to him too? Because we both fell in together. Yeah.
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
You who sleeps, accept this dream under your immortal will.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitagan.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Hupadk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig Hupadk Cthulhu Loigna.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that
Locked.
the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just trying to find some hidden... There's stuff hidden in this game, you know? So I'm trying to find like the hidden stuff so that I can unlock the dreams
guided into you.
Yorel Cthulhu Bog Shug.
Bug Shug.
Your dreamers open the way, so that the day finally comes when you will awaken.
You know what
La Cthulhu Nafal Fata. I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you.
This is where the Cthulhu comes to feed. That's why they put all this there. This is the offerings to the monster.
Into the kingdom of the earth. Bring me more sacred flesh.
No, they're in the middle of a ceremony right now. No, they're not looking for you. I'm looking for hidden stuff. while trying to not let them see me.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Yeah, I almost got fooled though, but I just had to go through here, that's all.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move!
This
Police!
is also in his dream.
Don't move!
But in the dream, we couldn't see who the person was.
I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get
to
back!
shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it!
You shouldn't have seen this.
It's caving in. I need to get out of here.
Yeah, and this is how I end up in the hospital.
My leg!
Can't remember. No, I'm still there. My leg's busted, bro. Something's wrong, man. I'm not sure if this is where, because there's actually a portion of the game that it's my favorite part of the game where you have to escape the insane asylum. Yeah, because that's also part of the HP Lovecraft books, when you read the books.
Light! At last.
You ever hear of Arkham Asylum? You never heard of that in Batman? Arkham Asylum? Well, that's where Batman took that from H.P. Lovecraft. I don't know if you knew that, but yeah, it's a thing that comes from the Lovecraft universe, the Arkham Asylum. Yeah, Riverside Institute. It's called Riverside Institute in this game, but it's actually Arkham Asylum. It's basically the asylum. Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruder in the secret meeting place of a cult set, a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall, rushed to the Riverside Institute, and was in a critical state. So I almost died. Pierce collapsed on me. But this is where the madness begins. This is the thing about H.P. Lovecraft and his stories. Anytime you talk about the asylum, it's like, you hear that. Whatever they put in the eye, you have no idea what the heck. Oh, and that doctor's creepy looking too.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. A strong subject.
There, he's opening his eyes.
He saved him for me. I can't get up. Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
Yeah, this part, like escaping.
What did you do to me?
Is,
Undo these straps!
Whoa! Go easy, my friend.
You were dead.
Yeah.
He killed you.
When I first played it, it took me, like, I didn't do it.
Are you sure he's better?
It took me a few tries at it.
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
Damn, that cop is on their side. Yeah, now I'm in myself.
What happened to me? Where am I?
Yeah, they put him in a padded room.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
I'm in my own padded room. This is when I usually take my H.P. Lovecraft books and I read H.P. Lovecraft in the game. Yeah. I'm gonna take a little break, but I need to have a little smoke. So how's your night going, Chief? Or what time is it here? What time is it now? 7:30 a.m. Wow. Cool. Yeah, so as I was saying, for Boundless, we're gonna bring the mall back, me and my cousin. But we both decided, like, and this was something me and him had like discussed before, is that me and him are just gonna make like a bunch of shops in the mall. Like he's gonna make like as many shops as he can, and I'm gonna make as many shops as I can. That all sell different items. Like I already have a gem shop, so we got that. Maybe if we do a shop, I'm gonna bring my Helix shop there. I'm gonna make a Helix shop. There's going to be, what do you mean? For the Pathfinder goal? Well, one of the things, okay, well, forget the design for now. It's already there. It's already laid out. The design's already there. We just need to make the shops. That's all. The mall is still there. Well, not right now. Not right now. No, but another thing that I can say is that, because I showed you the other day, right? The Dragon Guild, now they have the hub. So they built a hub right next to our mall. Yeah, they have one already set up right next to our mall. So it's like, it's a good thing, right? Because it's sort of like, it encourages us to get them all going again, because there's an actual portal hub right now that's very popular hub. So that's one of the main reasons my cousin came to me. He's like, because he started playing again recently. Now I knew about that hub being put there, but I don't talk to my cousin all the time, so I didn't have the chance to tell him, yo dude, somebody built a hub next to our mall. But he found out on his own, so he was like, dude, I seen the hub there. And I'm like, yeah man, it's been there for like months. And he's like, well, he's what do you mean? No, I was gonna bring it back. There's a couple times where I almost went under my own initiative to get it going again. Like all I had to do was activate a few portals, put some signs up saying, hey, people that want to add. But that's the thing. Like we're gonna make we're gonna make probably like 5 shops each or something like that. Let's say we're gonna make shops that we own, but once we do that, hopefully people will see, oh, like they might not know that they're all our shops. Like they don't have to know that I own all the shops in the mall. You know what I mean? Like they would have to go to the beacon and see who owns it. So we're gonna just make it look like the mall is populated, but it's really just me and my cousin that own all the shops. But in doing that, we're hoping that it's gonna attract some people, that some people will bring their shops in. So little by little, it's little things like that we're gonna try to do. Well, as far as the looks and stuff, yeah, it's gonna be more. See, the thing with Boundless and the shopping ideas, like the malls and the markets and all that, there's like a few formats that people go with. Like some people will go with what looks like a real mall in real life. Some people will do like an open outdoors market. Some people will do. There's a bunch of different ways you can approach it. Some people do it like you're saying with 2 floors. You know, you can have it with 2 floors. Yeah. But I like to be like the more formal, like a real mall type. Yeah. Oh yeah. Wow. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. 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 That's probably the only solution. Yeah, hold on. Alright, alright, I'll go to sleep. Yeah, but that's the thing about this game. It's like, especially this part where you're in the psych ward, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, very insane, kind of. But after this sequence, when I go back to my cell, I'll read some H.P. Lovecraft. Because Call of Cthulhu is an H.P. Lovecraft story, but when you read the actual story and you look at this game, like, this game has very little to do with the actual story, if you know what I mean. Yeah, they totally made up their own stuff when they did it, you know. But the same thing with the movies as well. The movies are not accurate at all. Oh. Yeah, this is the hospital. So, apparently what happened is, like, when I arrived in the, what's it called? The village. Basically, there was a dead whale, and all these fishermen were looking at the dead whale, but the dead whale made them sick. Like, they're sick. something made them sick for eating. Yeah, they ate that dead whale or something. It made them sick. But I'm seeing this. This is not happened yet. This is not happened yet. This is just a vision. What I'm going through right now is like seeing the future. But I know what that means. It means that something to do with that corpse of that whale. Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit of that, yeah. Yeah.
When the last of them rises.
I think so, yeah.
I will not be here.
Oh yeah, you will have that forgiven.
Because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries. Or theirs. Awaken. And free me.
Well, I'm in the insane asylum right now. I was just
You
sleeping.
there? Wake up! Come on, stand up.
Yeah.
We don't have much
I'm still
time.
in the asylum.
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Yeah,
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand.
So the officer that
You filled me
got
so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything.
Yeah, apparently Bradley's still
I'm not
alive,
really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute.
Okay, so what's going on here? How am I supposed to see it from here? Unlock it.
What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
So, like, I'm talking to the girl in my cell. Oh, okay, the cutscene, yeah, it's basically the spirit of Cthulhu talking. Yeah. Yeah, I'm done talking to her right now. Alright, let's go see what's going on in this friggin' net ward.
What does this mean?
I think this is the room they had Sarah in. Or somebody that's connected to Sarah Hawkins. Yeah.
Why this strange symbol repeated over and over?
No, I'm done that part, bro. Like I was saying, there's a little bit of delay there. You're watching like 5 minutes past what I've already did, so yeah.
Sarah.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
This is no medicine.
I appreciate it.
Am I in an asylum?
He's like, am I in an asylum? Yeah, you are. Is it?
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Okay, she's a visitor. She's visiting somebody here. Who's that? Charles? It's not Charles. I forget who he is.
What did he write about the painting?
Okay.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
Surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
Would you let me have the lighter and the lamp? Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm going to see if there's sleeping pills left.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
Francis Sanders. Yeah, I think that was him.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. I can still increase the load. Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like worse and worse. What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? What is going on here?
Supposed to be there. There's a hiding place there in the closet. It's supposed to be a...
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here. Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds? Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising. Have I activated anything?
You there!
Oh no.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. Have I activated? It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. I can still increase the load. The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? Zoology, esotericism, mineral... Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here. Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds? Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising. Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. It's done. Now for the others.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
What is welling up inside? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans.
Don't let me sleep. He does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him. I do not hear him. He does not call me. He does not call. Am I dead?
Locked. Exactly what I need. The green gas leaves from... here, and it runs through the whole building. This valve controls the pressure. A duct. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. The control wheel is missing. Perfect. Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push. It's locked. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. This lever must turn on the gas machine. There's nothing happening. The control wheel is missing. It's locked.
Let's calm down, please. Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me!
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
Who's there?
I think we got a walker. This way. You there. This way.
Last checkpoint. Take it back. back then? Okay. I went to get some food. Thanks. Yeah. I just went to get some food. Got some cheese and crackers.
It's locked.
Oh, okay. Okay, I get it.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. This lever must turn on the gas machine. There's nothing happening. The control wheel is missing.
There we go. Yep. I gotta do something here. I gotta try to spook the chef in the kitchen. Oh, there's the wheel.
I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw. Now for the next step. There's nothing happening. The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you. Help me, and I'll owe you one.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
Is it the noise that disturbs you?
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. That's what wakes us up. And afterwards, there's no way to get back to sleep.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there. So, have you got them?
Not.
Hurry!
Here's the kitchen. That cook in the kitchen. He keeps walking the same route. I gotta somehow walk by him.
Who's that? You there?
Right here. Uh-oh.
Think we got a walker?
Got a walker already. Well, they're trying to catch me, but I'm running from them at this point. Yeah. Figured out a couple things, you know? I'm about to get caught. Ah, shit. Ah.
You there?
Oh, no, he saw me. And I had the wheel. I had the wheel. Yeah, well, I was trying to get to this place where I'm at now. If I could have got inside this air duct, I would have been screwed. But that's the thing about trying to escape the asylum. It's like, cause like, as soon as like they're chasing you and you're like, I got hiding places. Like you're trying to find the hiding places, but it's like, yeah. But you never know where they could be walking either. It's fun. I like this part. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. Yeah. I'm just trying to see if I can get through it quicker than the last time I did. Yeah. I wish I could throw stuff in it, you know. Whistle or something like that, you know?
I think we got a walker.
This way!
He got it. This part, this is the thing about escaping the insane asylum is tricky. You're gonna have to do stuff over and over until you get it right. Yeah. Like there's these two guys here too. They're like guarding the exit. Oh, they just saw me too. I shouldn't have stood there. My fault. See, there's a dark cell here that I can actually go hide inside this dark cell. You'll never find me here. Yeah. But it's like at the same time, I'm trying to get this real the quickest way possible.
I'll go take a look. Hey!
Oh! Who's that guy? The more you do it, the more you learn the layout too.
Hey!
Where you saw me?
You there!
You against the chef.
This way!
If I can lure the chef out of there, that's even better than trying to go in and out because if he goes right to that room where that wheel, he goes back and forth. So if I stay in the room, he's still just gonna get me. So I'm better off just trying to get out as soon as possible. But I can make him. So what do you think of this game so far? It's pretty cool, huh? Oh yeah, I can also do this too. I'll just hide here.
I'll go take a look. You there!
You see.
This way!
You. Yeah, you there. Come here.
I think you see me.
Come on, show yourself!
Oh, you don't see me?
Is there anybody around here? You there!
Yeah, that's one of them. Say what?
Oh, you there! Hey!
Okay, I totally lured him out of the kitchen that. Oh yeah, that time it worked. I gotta be quiet going in this room. And out real quick. Oh yes, I did it, dude. I did it. Alright, we got the second wheel, so the other wheel goes here. Oh, shit, I don't know if it's time to do this. I still need to find... Or wait. Yeah, no, I create the diversion, then I can go get the sleeping pills for the guy. Something like that. I can make these pipes burst.
There's nothing happening. It's locked.
Yeah?
You'll find me. You can see me.
Let's calm down, please. Pain is just information,
What will happen
dear
if I
Francis.
increase the current?
Invaluable information.
I can still
for my
increase the
research.
load. Worse and worse.
What?
Vats of rotten flesh?
My poor friend.
An elaborate electrical
I fear
system?
Your mind is lost
Like a dumb
forever.
pulp novel. I can still increase the load.
Yeah, you there.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in it...
You'll draw...
So...
Is it the Noid?
No,
If I find...
Don't... So, have you got him?
Not yet.
Hurry up, if you don't want them to find you.
I think we got a walker.
What carnage?
Do it. Aha. Figured it out, dude. Where's this damn sleeping pills? I don't think they're here. Whoa. Oh, back here. Okay.
All the levers are activated.
All the levers? That guard is back at his position now. I'm gonna have no choice but to let myself get caught. Nothing in here. Nothing. Nothing in here. I'm gonna have to create a division to make that guard.
You there!
You there!
Institute the secure live unit. I gotta steal that unit again. Alright, bro. Chief. Yo, Chief. You alright, bro? What's going on? Let me talk to you.
Who's there? Hey!
Yeah. Yeah. What about your PC? You can still game on your PC, can't you?
This way!
Mm-hmm. Sure.
This way!
Oh no. That went a sound like. Oh man. got away. Oh.
Hey! You there!
Who's there?
Yeah. I got a bunch of keys though. No, it is good. I got a bunch of keys. Yeah. I just need to not get caught.
Anybody around here? Hey!
See, that's the thing. This mission is so weird because you have to keep redoing it until you figure out, like, yeah.
Who's there? You there!
Oh shit, he's running fast this time.
Come out of your hiding hole!
I'm just gonna run for it. Under can't breathe.
I'll go take a look.
Oh yeah, I tried to
You
switch
there.
between.
Saw something over there.
It worked that time.
This way.
Oh no, dude. It's almost 4 a.m. Come on. Chase me. Cook. You wanna chase me to
You
cook?
there! This way! Hey!
I think we got a walker. This way. Come on, show yourself.
I hope they don't come into this little hiding spot that I'm in. I think I'm good. I was going to put that wheel on, but it's like, I'm trying to get like right now it's weird how this game is like that, because like I also found those 2 keys that are on the way when you go get the wheel, but it's like sometimes it's hard to get all these things all at the same time, you know? So game saved. Okay, the game just saved. Okay, that should have did that earlier. Okay. Game saved. Let me try. Let's see. I have to talk to that. I wonder if I have to go talk to that prisoner again. Oh, look at this. I just found a fucking... I just found a...
Perfect.
Yeah, I picked a lock. Oh, here's the sleeping place for this guy. Probably in it.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
You there?
There's somebody in here. I got that. See what I told you? This part is difficult. Yeah, man. Stealth and detection. Enemy. Okay, it saved right before I go into this thing. It's weird with the medicine. I remember correctly.
Scopolamine, morphine, opium, nothing but common drugs.
Uh-oh.
You there?
Tons of them after me as well. Isn't that cool? I need to try to go get those keys. I still have those keys I need to get, and I know that there's going to be the way to get the... Okay, that was my chance. Game save. Okay, there we go. Okay. We're making progress. Oh, okay, it's just in this room here. Okay, this is not a needle.
Let's calm down, please.
No!
Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me! Kill me!
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
You.
What do you want?
Snuff.
You'll do.
So.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look.
You there.
So, okay. What do you want?
No. Sleep. Snuff.
You want?
So.
I'll find you some.
Go.
We got this guy.
You there.
Stop.
What carnage?
Yeah, back in this room that's just godforsaken.
All the levers are activated.
Oh shit.
You there!
This way.
Hey!
Oh no. Oh, I'm
Is there
getting
anybody
caught.
around here?
I'm about to get caught.
Saw something over there.
Oh no. Close one. Ah, this crazy inmate cuts himself on the arm every time.
You there!
This is like that. Oh. Fucking madcaps. Goddamn madcaps. Oh, yeah.
You. Yeah.
What do you want?
Sleep.
You'll do.
So.
I'll find you some.
Go.
Yeah.
Hey! Come on, show yourself. You there.
No, oh man.
You. Yeah, you there.
What do you want? You'll...
So...
I'll find...
Go.
Hey!
What carnage?
What carnage?
All the levers are activated.
All the levers are activated.
This way.
Oh.
You.
What do you want? You'll draw...
So...
I'll find...
Go.
You there.
What carnage? All the levers are activated.
Where's those sleeping pills?
I think we got a walker.
Where do they keep them?
Hey!
So close. So close.
You. Yeah.
What do you want?
So...
I'll find...
Go.
Last switch. The last switch is rather important.
You there.
What carnage? All the levers are activated.
Come on, wrong way, wrong way. This way.
Who's there?
Hey, you in there? It's me. What are you gonna do? What about
Hey!
You.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's not...
You'll... I'll
go.
Hey!
What carnage? All the levers are activated.
Yeah. Still watching? Or? I sort of feel that the medicine is somewhere.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape. Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
There we go, sleeping pills.
My new friend's sleeping pills.
I found the sleeping pills, finally. I knew they were in this room. I just knew it. Oh, these guards pissing me off. Alright. Now, if I can not get caught. Oh no. I'm going to do it. Yeah, come find me. Catch me.
piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway.
Oh, I just saved the game, though. Hey. Alright, here
I've
we
got
go.
what you want.
Show me!
I can finally get through this. With the
There.
sleeping pills.
And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
What happened? I must find something else.
You'll find me. You can save me.
Let's calm down, please. Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my...
That should draw the attention of the guards. They should hide.
Oh, here we go.
Us.
I'll go take a look. Hey there. Hey.
Okay, they're not at the door. See? Look. Haha. Still watching, Chief? Chief.
Doctor.
Still watching? Or?
Is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
What is the exact nature of the beast you're running away from?
You've got instinct, a sensitivity for the invisible. It puts you in danger. The creature that is pursuing me is not from our world.
After what I've seen so far on this island, I'm ready to believe you.
Don't do that! Do not believe, or you'll end up like us all.
What happened to you, Sanders?
The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong.
It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
He thinks Sarah Hawkins did.
No!
Sanders!
Whoa.
What the hell? Oh God. I gotta... Okay. This is insane. What killed him? Damn! The gas!
Oh, come on.
Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Alright, I made it to chapter 6. Pierce woke up in an asylum installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him to escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place where Dr. Fuller reigned supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders before dying in full view of the detective. He accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torment. Pierce finally left the cursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. The companions in misfortune decide to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout. Alright. I do have to go back to the asylum later, though. Yeah.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Say what? Your voice is cutting out. I can't hear you. Hello? I can't hear what you said. It cuts out. Hello? Yeah. Yeah. Say that again. How I'll get back to it? I think there's something that there's like a reason, like the first time I ended up there because it wasn't my fault, but because I know how to escape it, they're gonna be like, we have to go in there to find out some stuff. So the next time I'm going there because I want to go there, and then yeah, it's just to get certain info. I think, if I remember correctly, it's something to do with Dr. Fuller. Dr. Fuller.
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
Yeah.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I saw people in hoods. They had stolen Mrs. Hawkins' paintings.
Who are you talking about? Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know, but they were a threat. They've taken over the caves under the mansion. They were performing some kind of ritual. One of the entryways was under Charles Hawkins' office.
We suspect Mr. Hawkins of being involved.
My patients believe the old islanders used to worship primitive sea gods. Could they be the focus of the cult?
Am I hearing this right?
So you think me gullible?
No, not at all.
What else did you uncover, Mr. Pierce?
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell,
you can see
Dr.
what I'm doing
Fuller
if you're
is
watching.
like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes. I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan. And I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course. He's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins. And that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there, with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the
just
truth.
Like, I don't know,
But that truth may be biased.
graphics
We don't
are
know the
kind
bottom of it.
Doing some weird, funky.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
One of the trophies I'm trying to get is you can't drink any alcohol. So there's alcohol here right now, but I'm not touching it because I'm trying to get that trophy. Which is, no, I can resist it. I don't even drink in real life. I mean, I used to, but not anymore. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind. It's like I like a beer or two, but it's not like I'm gonna do that every day. Yeah.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders? I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here. You know each other.
Our paths crossed, briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
Too much makeup.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
See, I don't have my psychology skill up, so I can't do this. I can't select this one. I need to be a professional in psychology to, I could have probably raised that one up before I took this. Dang it. Last checkpoint. I'm going back.
What can I do for you, sir?
Our paths cross. The brave detective. Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity?
Yesterday.
Oh, how...
I expected to find you more grief-stricken than this by the death of your husband.
I do not like the tone of your allusion, sir. I had long months to weep every tear in my body, and to accept, if not my fate, at least that of my husband. And so I'm sorry to disappoint you if you're expecting more hysteria and grieving widow in my voice. Rest assured, however, my anger is real. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute. And right before your eyes. Did you not do anything to help him?
Mrs. Sanders, I understand your grief, and I extend my deepest condolences to you. But I had nothing to do with the death of your husband. I've just arrived on Darkwater. I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
The death of the Hawkins family? You mean it was not an accident? This accursed island knows only tragedy after tragedy. You too would be advised to flee it like the plague. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
I deduce that your husband already mentioned this dimensional shambler.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
Oh, see, I had 5 points that I could use on my skills. I could have got that. Damn it.